much. Close
the same. I am not a human being, I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou, I don't judge, I sing. Just staying down for the come up till I reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah, Hit Boy, you got another one. Y'all boys ain't ready for this, man. I'm still grinding, I'm still hungry, hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright light, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets so I could tweet. I came from nothing, I turned the mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it.
every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself, can't believe that I'm really me.
I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling drugs. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' conceited,
But I know. Crazy than they win. Yeah, crazy than they win. Yeah, got power from my head and my feet.
I did not chase, I just attract what you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing. Wherever I'm at, feel like a champion.
Mamba mentality.
Masterpiece, life is the crap. Deep love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only get to it, slipping too fast. Life is my legacy, what lies ahead of me,
Helping to get peace with this.
Don't think twice, only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black. On everything I love, try not to bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I can give a but think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the for the uppercut. Tell the shut the double up. In the form of touch, but crazy thing they win.
Power from my head and my all the boys and girls, I got some cool stories to tell. You messed up, but they still alive. Whoa, yeah.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the clout, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money line, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the real deal, take taking off Wi-Fi, take off the family cash streams and the money way names, it's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro, pay 5 days straight, take off for the meal, hella fire. Take off the fuck flag, take off the shirt, take off the top, take off the high, take off the unreal, take off the onshore, take off the sunshines on high, take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the humble, cock here, take off the gossip, take off the new logic, then take off the shit mill, take off the doje, take off the broken bag, take all that is on the road, off and what do you have?
You out of 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? Who you think they talk about us? Who you think they coming up for us? The word is organic, the women is stranded, the men on the run, the profits are matted, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making them mockery following us. This ain't my nigga, they watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting money. Jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel.
I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles. I know they feel like they can't with verbally cries.
You ugly. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs. You stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about? Talk about us. Who you think they coming up? Coming up us. Big step but never lose Can I bet on my truth? I got listen to news. I got bottles and booze. I can swim in my face. Camera's moving whenever I'm moving. The family's doing whatever I make. Murder his second. The president acting. The government taxing my trust in the bank. Always been taxing the brain. My reaction, my people's escape. Hold up. What community feel they don't only want relevant? What community feel they don't only want relevant? You out of pocket, you out.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies up to
ready to get us started. It's Cade York, and off we go for Lincoln Financial Field. Fielding just outside the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Nyheim Hines, his first carry. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3 quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert about every snap. A true powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
It just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
throw now on first down. And his throw is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. Give him 18 on the play. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. They go back to the ground with Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's a 2nd and 7. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They've been moving the ball well, but this drive was in danger of stalling out. Fortunately, this is a nice throw here, and they're able to pick up a new set of downs.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And this is caught by Watkins. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That'll be a gain of 16 for number 16.
And no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner. And that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Williams is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
Here's 3rd and goal now back at the 11. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Cade York on now for the field goal
from 28 yards out.
York able to send this one through.
And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. They had a 1st and goal. 3 attempts, couldn't get it in, so they settle for 3.
Yeah, the field tends to shrink a little bit the closer you get to the goal line, doesn't it? It doesn't sound right. It sounds like counterintuitive. But you run out of space to run the deep routes, so they can just sit on the shorter stuff if you're going to throw it. If you want to run it, there's just not as much space. They end up having to take 3 there.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. And the last drive, their 1st drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes to the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he's able to get the feet down complete. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
That play might not seem like much yardage-wise, but when you look at it maybe having to go 3 and out and pump the football again, it becomes an important conversion. Now the question, can they keep it going from here?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he has another 1st down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. This to Hines on the drop-off. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Well, you have to be aware defensively that you've got 2 goals because obviously you're trying to prevent the touchdown, but you're also trying to keep it from getting a 1st down as well. That time they weren't up to the task, and it's 1st and goal.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Russell Gage, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Chiefs have answered that early field goal to take a 1st quarter lead. So the touchdown there, and that play, the tap pass, so simple, Charles, on the face of it, but what makes it so difficult for defenses to stop?
I think it's the precision and the quickness in which the play occurs because the snap gets to the quarterback. He's essentially playing volleyball with it, just immediately just shoveling it forward. And when that receiver's at a full head of steam, if you don't take the edge away, he's got a chance to get to the corner and get upfield. But if you take the edge away, that's your chance to disrupt that play.
And no disruption there, that's for sure, as it winds up 6 points. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily, man.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll look to throw. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. And this one is incomplete.
Coverage on the outside. Scouting on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And this returnable for Hines. 35 yards that time on the punt. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Dodson. Eluding the... And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The defense runs into the challenge and setting him back on the side. Boy, Charles, that time he took a bad situation and made it worse.
Yeah, you're almost putting together a nice little song there, aren't you? Because it's something you'll see from young quarterbacks. They have that tendency to retreat backwards instead of stepping up in the pocket.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And a catch made by Hopkins. And they're going to get this up to midfield. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Up the middle, here's Henderson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
They'll go back to Henderson on 1st down. That's room to run now. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And it's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down. The running game fully in sync, 1 to 11 on that play.
And sometimes it comes from the offensive coordinator, understanding what he thinks the defense is going to do and dialing up the perfect play. Sometimes the quarterback, though, can look at the defense, realize he needs to change it to a run, and that gets it done in a big way as well.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They run once more with Henderson. It was Brian Cook who made the tackle. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. Straight ahead, here's Nwangu. 7 yards there and a 1st down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete here. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Henderson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. 5 5 yards that time out of the scramble. And now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
So he splits the uprights, and has to be a nice feeling. Right when I left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good 3-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And now here comes Kansas City.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalposts, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That goes for a Chiefs 1st down, 14 yards. Play action. Dodson. They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll check this down to Hines. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. Coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. A 40-yard punt, no return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Now they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
I'm wondering if the head coach has talked with his offensive coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday I'll press it a little bit. This might be the case.
Love, they go play action now.
He'll get that complete to Albert O.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. On 3rd down, Love. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
KC's offense ready to take over.
The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Dodson throwing middle, but it's incomplete. And the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Dodson. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. He's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Here's Braden Mann now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Play fake. Here's Love. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Here's Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. Love with it here, 3rd and short yardage. A bullet throw, but incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt.
And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
Now, if you're a fan of punting, and I know that not many people are, but this game kind of turning into one for you.
Well, it's okay if it's a skills contest, right? Well, we're really into it then, but not during the course of an actual game. This has turned into a field position game, though. Sometimes a better punter may actually determine the outcome.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. It's brought in by Harris. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. This first catch, good for 16 out of first. Looking to throw. Dodson. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll look to throw again. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete. 7 play this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw again. Toward the sideline, it's complete. An athletic grab, but still And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. On third down, here's Henderson. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Eagles send out their punter now. He's been terrific so far. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a day. Great momentum to carry into the locker room.
From the gun on third down, Johnson, and an incomplete pass. Just over a minute to play in half number 1. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is brought in at the 21. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and it will be Eagles football 1st and 10. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Oh, shit.
On 1st and 10, Love. And this is caught by Watkins. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Throwing again on 2nd down, Love. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Love's throw pulled in by Hopkins.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
First down, Love to pass. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Boy, that could have been a real momentum boost going into the break. You get into field goal position with a chance to seize the lead, but this one doesn't find the target, and they're unable to capitalize.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball. So we've reached halftime in our first preseason matchup of the year. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. Back to you guys in just a minute as we've started the countdown to opening night. Remember, the preseason has shrunk from 4 games down to 3. So just 2 more weeks of preseason action follow this, and then we get it all started on the first Thursday after Labor Day. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they too didn't throw the ball as well as they would have liked. And I think both teams would say there's room for improvement in the second half.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
On 2nd and 7, Love. It's complete to Hopkins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. To throw now. Here's Love. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. To pass. Here's Jordan Love. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing. Love. Incomplete as well.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Dodson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. He blitz that time, and it delivers to the 2-9-yard line.
We are seeing 2 really confident defenses. The points in their real on these offenses in this game.
Absolutely. From Charlie, just curious if these offenses can break up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
Throwing on 3rd and long. Dodson. Flip. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchdown. And out now come the Eagles. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Love's throw taken in by Watkins here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. Now Love. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. Love now. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Love. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Many teams, as soon as they spot man defense, if they haven't called a hitch, they'll get to it as fast as they can. They want to put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle on the outside and go for big yardage.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Love. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. First down, going to the air with Love. He's got Watkins on the out route. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Love looking to throw it. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. And the officials here are going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Boy, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Love. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. York able to send this one through. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. All 9 points for them coming via the field goal. And this last one puts them out in front.
All the field goals are great. But you know I'm going to get pessimistic here, right? Because you've got to score touchdowns to win games in the NFL. I just wonder if all these field goals, great now, or if they'll come back and haunt them later on.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Dodson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Dodson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. First week of the preseason, probably not to pass the impression that the rookie wants to leave right there.
Yeah, no probably about it, because that's not what you want to do to try and impress your new coaching staff, try to impress your locker room, and most importantly, yourself. Probably spent all night last night saying, don't throw an interception early. Make sure you take care of the football. But now he's got it out of the way. Hopefully he can just settle in and move on.
Following the interception, Love. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Love. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, Love. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Cade York on now for the field goal. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. York able to send this one through, and that will push the lead up to 12-7. So they got the turnover, started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. Goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
And the Chiefs now getting set to go. So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are, but what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got to run a little bit. You just want to be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front, that's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. The number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Second down and 10 there, knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will be hit from behind and Brian Burns, his second sack of the night. And keep in mind, in addition to the 2 sacks that he now has, CD, he's also had a couple of quarterback hurries. He's been very disruptive.
To put it mildly, and it reminds me of the time I asked an offensive tackle who struggled like this in a game, is he said he was telling the coach, hey, what do you want me to do? This guy's just eating me alive. And the coach finally just looked at him and said, applaud.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. Pulled in at the 24. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no pressure. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Here's Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. From the 41, Love. That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Henderson will try and run for the 1st. And he'll go down at the 28. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Love now to pass on 1st down. Looking left side of, he's got a man. That's Henderson. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Love from the gun. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that 1st. After the deep blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the gun to give to Henderson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the fourth quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand they're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
They'll let the fullback try and take him home. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Second down and goal. Love. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal. Looking to throw. Love. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
York able to send this one through, and that now makes this a 15-7 game. So yet another field goal to end the drive. That has been a very common theme. He's now hit 5 of them in this game.
Yeah, Brandon, as an offense, you hate that you've had to call on your kicker so often, but you have to love the fact that time and time again, he's come through.
Hines opting not to risk it, and this will come out to the 25. And out come the Chiefs now. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a 1-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Take that pressure on the judge that way. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Over the middle, complete. It's Blake. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with Hines. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Dodson. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now they'll run on the draw. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they get to it after a gain of 6 to the 46. From the gun on 3rd down. Dodson. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline. Out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
Out of his end zone, Love. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's able to get get this up just shy of the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
On 1st and 10, Love. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Looking to throw. Love. He finds Hopkins complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down. Henderson running straight ahead. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Love. He'll get that complete to Albert O. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40. Looking to throw. Love. Over the middle, he finds Henderson complete. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. On the handoff, Henderson. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. Now whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Now, remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off. On the counter, it's Henderson. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Again, it's Henderson. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now a handoff, Henderson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Darrell Henderson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. So the first drive ended in 3. This time they take it down and punch it in the end zone.
So that first drive felt like they were just gathering knowledge, didn't it? Just enough to kick the field goal on the first one. And the second time, they put it all together and got it all the way to the end zone.
Now Cade York for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now. A 10-play drive that time. And it was all polished off by Darrell Henderson's touchdown run. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. So the Chiefs now down by 15. A minute 44 to go. You can't say the preseason isn't interesting. This has been great as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Dodson, he's going to let it fly. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Pass complete to Hines. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Dodson. Pass complete to Harris. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters. So I expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
And now the 3rd and 4 incomplete. They'll try and run with the fullback Johnson. And he's got the 1st down before being taken down at the 46. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Throwing again. Dodson. And he's got his target, Harris. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Again, he'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the 1st quarter, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the 1st quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
Told my boss, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Track on with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quit. I'ma try to go faster than Boston. I feel just like Travis Kelce, I be having
Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored getting diamonds on them bins. I can hear the music playing with them bands. Crowd going wild, dive in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission. I turn them off vision. You young, she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey. I told her to join my team. It's best you go with a save. You know how I play. I get to a safe like Frank. You can teach money to fly. I turn it to hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy. I'm used to the lights. I'm shining so bright. It's value to come.
It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Eagles and the Ravens. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, it's a preseason matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Brandon Gunn, Charles Davis, happy to be back alongside you. And I'll tell you what, yes, it's just week 2 of the preseason, but now they've got one game under their belts, and a lot of guys trying to prove some stuff down on the field here today.
Not only that, these coaches like to win, and I used to think it really didn't matter who won in the preseason. Then I watched some of those shows that the NFL does, and you see the coaches in preseason after a loss jumping all over their guys. So I learned one valuable lesson. Wins and losses count no matter what time of year it is.
What you say, bro? How long? What you say? But what you say about a dealership or some shit? Oh, they won't. You say you want to go to the dealership right now? Man, fuck, I can't even hear you. Hold on. I'm about to disconnect this damn video.
I'm checking some shit on my side. Hold on, bro.
Alright, what you say about the dealership now?
Is it not cool out here,
RS7 or the RX7? It's like 180. 160, like 170, 180. Yeah, it's like, it's no more than 180, bro.
Yo, you said your name. Right. Yeah.
DM Joe donated $1. Ask that girl to put you on. Or ask, can she sell you a gun for the low?
That's what I did. Where we on our way to? You good? Trap house. That's it. Fuck, man. Car like that.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Early part of his career, defenses really had to focus on his running ability, and they still do. But now, he's turned himself into a true dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
Jackson looking to throw right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Jackson to Bateman there, 1st down Ravens. They'll set up to throw. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now it's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Dobbins. Nifty move.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Escaping the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds, and they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And he'll be upended at the 18. That's a very helpful pickup of 9 after the play began at the 9. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Big conversion. They were backed up deep to start the drive, able to pick up the first.
So the goal is at least a 1st down here, right? Pick up a 1st down, give yourself some breathing room, and if you have to punt after that, maybe you've helped with field position and you've helped out your defense.
And avoided a 3 and out on their opening drive. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. 2nd and 4. They complete it to Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. Now back to throw. There's Chris Olave. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Second down and inches. Quick slant. Tyreek Hill with it. And he's he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Back to throw again. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 20-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. A nice game there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering him. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
They'll look to throw again. He completes it to Olave. And the Eagles are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
As the field starts to get condensed, the defense likes that a lot because now you don't have as much space to cover, but a well-run corner route there.
First and goal from just inside the 5. Williams will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. On second and goal, standing alone in the backfield is Williams. They'll give it to him again. And he's brought down. A nice little juke move that preceded it, but not much thereafter. Henderson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And, Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Now Cade York for the extra point. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it was all polished off by Darrell Henderson's touchdown run. New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
That play was well covered, just tried to check it down. Unfortunately, not able to find any yardage on that one.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. And now hang on here. Looks like we have an injured player. Yeah, Mark Andrews is in some discomfort. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
On second down, Williams. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. To throw.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
First down, he'll drop to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Blowing that play up, Roquan Smith as he gets the sack.
Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. And the next-gen stat's going to illustrate just how quickly a quarterback has to process everything as he was on the ground and under
nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. In their locker room, they've got a sign that says defense wins championships. And Charles, they pointed to that this week, said that has to be us. Looking good early.
I like how you saw that because of the bold letters, right? You saw the emphasis that they place on that and what they believe in. And for them, it's every single snap. So it's not just a matter of getting to the quarterback and knocking the ball free. They're trying to read when that ball's going to come free. As soon as those hands separate to throw the ball, they want to be there and have a chance to knock it out.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the call there, roughing the passer.
Well, the preseason's time for working out the kinks, but sometimes you've got some defenders who are too eager to impress, trying to make this team. And that time we saw one take a shot at the quarterback way too late.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
J.K. Dobbins,
14 yards.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up.
A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield, and how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone.
A nice tiny little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position. And only one play to score it. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
This offense hoping to do better than last drive. Remember, they had the fumble that set up the short field, and then they gave up the touchdown CD.
And so many people talk about how you have to have a short memory after you make a mistake in the NFL. I don't totally subscribe to that, partner. I think that you have to remember what you did and figure out how to not do it again. Get out there and execute the next time out. Avoid those errors and get some momentum built back up for your offense.
Third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
He's got his tight end fan. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Seven, our score after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That's good for 28 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they'll work this down inside the 30. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get that complete to Albert O. Touchdown! Albert Okwuegbunam. 29 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
The York on now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. That drive goes 80 yards in 6 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jackson going to tuck it down on the option. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh, my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Finding a safety valve here, that's complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. On 3rd down, Jackson. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
That's a pretty good throw on the curl route there. Third down, and they pick up a first.
Defense should be aware for that, right?
They should be aware, but it's so hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Because when they sell that route really well, you think they're going upfield, then they curl back, show their numbers to the quarterback, and complete the play.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And a short gain down to about the 33. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he's watching that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in. And had just enough to get it done.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gets this one to Hill. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Throw left side complete to Chase. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now back to throw. They complete it to Hill.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Completes it to Fant on the right side. The Eagles on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Got an open man. It's Olave.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. A Up the middle, it's Williams. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. He'll look to throw. Olave over the middle. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. Cade York on now for the field goal from the right hash. This from 33. York able to send this one through, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
This one fielded at the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Jackson going to hold on to it again. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Jackson. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he will have it. Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's just go and walk through this one pretty easily. Next off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards. Turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped up at the line of scrimmage. And we'll have a stoppage as well as we have reached the 2-minute warning. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. They're going to look to throw. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. This is the tight end fan. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He is going to find Hill here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A gain of 32 that time.
We always talk about the elements that go into making a big play. This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Chris Olave, as the first half is winding down. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
York now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. From the 10. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, called it the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in just a minute. Week 2 of the preseason is upon us. Each team now with just one more game after this one, and then we will get it all started as we normally do on the first Thursday after Labor Day. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, we check on their numbers on the ground in the first half, as they know they'll need to be better to overcome this halftime deficit.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
It's complete to Hopkins. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Complete to Wright. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
At first glance, I thought he just used his size in order to win the route. But he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction and was able to track the ball in another.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Holding offense.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. To throw again on 2nd down. Love. He'll get that complete to Albert O. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
I'd have to say they're feeling like they are in rhythm right now. Things are in sync, aren't they? Team's winning, got a nice little margin on the scoreboard, completing some passes, and they just completed another one for a first down there to the tight end.
In this room, they house decades of raw.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Love from the gun. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Again, it's Love. And he'll find Henderson there. It's complete. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. To throw now, here's Love. It's him, complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 23. Well, they found him 8 times in that first half, and this is his first catch of quarter number 3. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
First down, going to the air with Love. And that's incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now, it's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember, they're carrying 90 now. And with the new rules, they'll carry 90 all the way through the preseason before they make the final cut. Oh, yeah, a lot of guys to learn for these games. And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
The spools will then be inserted, which will then take the spools and based on a pattern developed by Barkley, the force of thread in parallel to the team. The springs are pressed together and find a complete performance.
To the air again, Love. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Henderson. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Love now. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to go down. This will count as a sack, a very short sack. Taken down at the 2. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
Yeah, and this was just really well done on 3rd down because he doesn't have a lot of time to analyze things. He's got to make a snap decision and go. And his decision there, right on. He rocketed in and made the play.
On 4th down, Love. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. And that time they went with a fade on 4th and goal. Did not work out.
Now, how do you feel about that type of a call? Because I've been with you long enough. I don't think the fade route in that situation is one of your favorites.
I just think you're putting yourself into a corner. You don't have any margin for error, right?
I agree with you totally. You tend to run out of real estate. You've got to make sure you run that route so well that you're allowed to fade and catch the football and come down in bounds. I think that's one of the reasons we've seen the fade stop come into play so well, because now it's a little bit more of an easy throw.
On 2nd down, Langford. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5. First throw now for the backup Wentz. Looking left side, he's got it. Complete. And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's a much-needed completion right there on 3rd down. Really a sigh of relief, isn't it? They're backed up deep. You know they don't want to give the ball back to the other guys with great field position. They needed that throw, that completion, that first down.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Ward. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Wentz to throw. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Moore. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Nothing fancy really on either side. They were just trying to punch it between the tackles, but could not get it done.
That felt very old schoolish, didn't it? Because we always talk about how we spread it out on offense nowadays and try and create some running lanes. That one was really tight. Go get it. A big pile of bodies. Didn't quite get there.
Shifts by him. 35 yards that time on the punt, and that will come the offense as they take over. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
And that nearly the pick that they needed. You couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
This defense, they came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. And did he have enough? He did. He kept it on line and managed to tuck it into the bottom right corner. But for almost 8 years, 64 stood as the NFL record for the longest field goal. That has since been eclipsed. It's now 66, but still 64-yarder. Pretty impressive, CD.
Absolutely agree with that, because if you drill a 60-yarder in an NFL game, you've got a lot to be proud of, record or no record. And only a handful guys can even attempt it. Excellent job there, putting that one through the pipes.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action. 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Wentz. And incomplete on the deep ball. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The Ravens send their punt around now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Second down, it's Henderson. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. You're watching preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been tough to stop. 8 for 10 so far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. On first down, Wentz. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Now Wentz. Throwing out left and finding Likely. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Wentz to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
They run it with Ward. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. From midfield, here's Wentz. Man open, it's Goodwin. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 37. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. On 2nd and inches, Wentz. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Now Wentz. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
With the score where it is, this was probably going to be 4-down territory if they didn't convert there. But what a nice job of working his way open, making sure he secured the catch, and setting up 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Wentz is going to keep it.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
Not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Throwing is Wentz. Caught on a slant. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Nice completion, nice gain.
Great tackle.
Really good tackle. Kept him in bounds, kept things going. What do you do here?
That's the question. Let's see what they do. There's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. Tucker's kick is good, and that will close the gap down to 14. Well, with that field goal, you can argue they needed to get back within 2 scores, and they did indeed do that, but still a pretty uphill battle.
Still going to take 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns to get back into it. As you and I know, that's a tall order against any NFL defense. They're going to need their own defense to make some plays as well to give them an opportunity.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking 1st downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st downs, they can't touch the ball.
That's taken in by Henderson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Throwing again on 2nd down. Love looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. Love with it here, 3rd and short yardage. Hard throw, incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Ravens, they'll take over. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
From the 36, Wentz. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. To throw is Wentz. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure they only get 1 more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the 2nd touchdown. You got the 1st one for the 2nd one to even matter.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Wentz to throw again.
Pass out left finds Kohler.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Now Wentz, gotta have this one. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Wentz. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. To throw again on second down. Wentz. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Wentz again. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Wentz going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Well, you feel the excitement build on those 4th down plays. Defense has to stay out there, but for the offense, when that thing doesn't work out, such disappointment.
It can absolutely be a deflator, but how about the defensive guys? If they stop you on 4th down, they are absolutely elevated going to their bench.
They're elevated now. Big stop on 4th down. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Love looking to throw it. He'll get that complete to Alberto. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Okay, right?
First down, going to the air with Love. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. Henderson running straight ahead. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. To throw now. Here's Love. He finds Hopkins complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. They run once more with Henderson. And he'll go down at the 28. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Henderson now on 1st and 10. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. We'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Out of the gun, they give to Henderson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Down to a knee goes Love, and that should be the final act of this football game. And his kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well, and always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
For me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast, the 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
With the business, West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games when swinging for them fences. We want the finer things that's expensive. The hit them either close range or at a distance. If God for me, why bother? I got my game from the Godfather. Top of the food chain, why bother? And handle my business when it was my problem. G, flossing with a gold chain. I got my Turkish rope with matching gold veins. Bomber jacket in the winter, it's a cold game. I mess the East Coast up in slow cane. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the fades. East Coast, they get that bread. You end up dead. The West Coast, they leave that spring. And now you got all in your brain.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast, the 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Fielded right around the 8. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, This guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They move the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted. Many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen going to throw. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Dancing to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
You want to talk about a driven player, partner. This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't just have goals in this game. He wants to be remembered among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive games from him. Perhaps another one is in store today.
That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says, our guy is better than your guys. Because you know.
Now Sean McDermott will throw out the challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. A good call there by Sean McDermott to throw the flag. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is incomplete. Boy, did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So here come the Bills out for their 2nd drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Over the middle, it's complete. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. A false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Here's Allen to throw it. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down. Now Allen again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Allen off the play fake. Being chased out left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Hunter Nice-Swanner on to punt now on 4th down. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, he finds Henderson complete. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, the good thing about covering any game I do with you is I know that there's no problem with rhythm. Now, what we're watching offensively, a little bit of a problem there.
Yeah, punt on the first drive, looking at another one here. Just a little slow. And, you know, they were talking about a fast start, but that hasn't been the case.
Yeah, and let's face it, any team we cover always talks about a fast start.
That's true.
But it's not necessarily going to happen just because they say so. And whether it's the script, whether it's, you know, just what they're going through, whether they're seeing different defenses, they're going to have to figure it out as this game moves on.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Singletary to get the drive started. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Allen now looks to throw. And his throw here's incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Allen. And he comes back with one complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They'll run on first down with Singletary. Greg Newsome up to make the stop. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen. This is Hamler on the receiving end. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Here's Allen. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. To the air, Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Flush to his right. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Well, they needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
Singletary is going to go backwards. Jones back to the 5. No gain on that right that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Singletary. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here. Santos' kick is up and through. And the Bills will take a 30-0 lead. So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get through.
Sounds like you're going negative on me.
I was.
Sounds like you're thinking the 3 is just not that good.
And people say that we're negative sometimes. So.
Well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you're going to get 6 out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll set up to throw. Throw left side complete to Chase. And he'll be out right at the 35. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down. They'll set up a throw. Completes it to Fant on the right side. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. There's Chris Olave. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Aleem McNeil never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Back to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Buffalo offense back out ready to go. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. Anytime you hear the term an explosive run, most teams I know define that as any run over 10 yards, and they got that and more. How about a lot of credit for the big guys up front? That offensive line firing out, creating plenty of space, and a big run ensued.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They go right back to Singletary. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. The Bills on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. And he is going to have a Bills first down. I do believe, yes, he's got it right on 3rd and 3.
So how would you describe that one, partner? Workmanlike right there, getting that first down, blue-collar type football.
Yeah, only needed 3, got 4, just enough. I like workmanlike.
I think it's pretty cool myself. Everything doesn't have to be high glamour in this game.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Allen going to keep it again. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Throwing now is Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed, and now 4th down. Another nice swander on a punt as he sends this one away. It's a wobbler here. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. And out and out come the Eagles. The results for them so far not that great. Well, not good at all. 3 drives, 3 punts.
Yeah, and now what you're doing is you're looking at your play sheet, trying to figure out what you're going against defensively. I wonder, are they showing them something they haven't seen or anticipated in practice, and maybe that's throwing them off? Or do they just have to go to a different play calling section and try and run some offense that way?
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Olave holds it in. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's Hill, complete. Jukes by again. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First catch there for Hill, and he's got a 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one goes for 24 yards.
Not only was it a double move route, it was the dreaded post corner for any defensive back, because you think that he's going all the way to the post or the deep route, and then he breaks it off to the corner. That's hard to flip your hips and get there.
Well, he didn't flip him in time. Big play. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's caught over the middle by Fant. And he'll be brought down at the 27. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun again to Henderson. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Up the middle, Nwangu. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. They'll look to throw here. His pass caught at the 4. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. Henderson will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Once more with Henderson. The 2nd down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. Able to locate Darrell Henderson from out of the backfield. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. Cade York on now for the field goal from the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. York able to send this one through, and that will tie us at 3-3. So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
The Bills offense now, they get set to head back on the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to put it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Allen now on 1st down. He's got Hamler on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. On play action, Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Bills on 3rd down. They've converted 3 times in 8 chances. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows 1st down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. He'll get this to Hamler over the middle. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen, and a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. To the air, Allen. Got a man complete, it's Hamler. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. K.J. Hamler, 59 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
It's a great football teacher, because he was gone. Big-time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with it. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front without speed.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3. For the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. From the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize that goes to the county.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Long developing route there on the post corner, but it was worth the wait.
It certainly was. I love the way you described it because you do have to sell the post. Usually a couple of steps towards the middle of the field in order to get the defender to turn his hips, and then he breaks off towards the corner, and off he goes. Well executed.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll drop to throw. Eluding, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Looking to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Hill. Down inside the 10. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flushed out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll set up to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete. Cade York on out to the field goal from the right hash. This from 33. York able to send this one through, and that'll bring them back within 4. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And that one carries out of the side of the end zone here, so it's a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. Week 3 of the preseason is here. Everyone wrapping up their exhibition schedule. No games for the league on Labor Day weekend, and then it all begins. The 17-game regular season gets underway on the Thursday after Labor Day with the NFL kickoff game. Time now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And despite the fact that they're down on the scoreboard, they were able to have some success throwing the football in that opening half.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter.
But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
The Bills bring out a couple of extra defensive backs to defend this 3rd down play.
Yeah, they're going dime. He'll look to throw. He is going to find Hill here. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, part of their struggles in the first half was their inability to convert consistently on third down. But how about this well-designed play? Gave himself plenty of options and able to get the hook up and keep the drive going.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Open man is Hill. He's got it. Back to throw again. And his throw is going to be incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They're going to look to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. To chalk that one up as a gain of 34 on third down.
I think we already know that this guy's going to be ready when they ring the bell for week 1. That play, almost routine for him, but still, nice to know that he's still got it.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. 2nd and 3. And this one's incomplete. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Again, he'll drop to throw. On target over the middle to Hill. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll run here with Henderson. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Darrell Henderson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by York is up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Allen, and this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away.
Here's Hill on the return. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now.
And as we analyze how he's getting them, that's where it really becomes fun because, let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on, yet he finds ways downfield and finds openings. That's a really crafty receiver.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Now a passage taken in by Hill. And they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. A turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays. You kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. York able to send this one through. And that extends their advantage to 6. It's 16-10. So 3 field goals that he's hit. Now this last one helps him stretch out the lead.
He's been solid, hasn't he? And he lives up to the adage that every offensive coach has ever said to us. We want to end every possession with a kick, right? For them, it's either extra point, field goal, or at worst, a punt. In this case, it's been 3s.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Singletary again. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
That's a much-needed accomplishment there on 3rd down. They've been forced to punt far too many times already. They needed something to go their way, and they're able to get a new set of downs.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buying time to his left. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. Throwing is Allen on third. Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. A hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or a play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. A give up the middle to Singletary. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Flush to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. Steps away to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That was a good job there defensively. They didn't allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Santos' kick is up and through, and the lead is back down to 3 here at 16-13. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send the message that says, hey, we're not going away.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
No, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice the game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a 1st down, and he's also over 190 receiving yards now. What a game.
I know they don't like to hear it when they get to a certain age, but then you have to start to use your skills, your wiles, right, your mind to beat guys to the football. And getting your toes tapped in bounds definitely qualifies as that, doesn't it?
The veteran showing he still has the agility. Henderson now on 1st and 10. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Throw left side, complete to Chase. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. The Eagles on third down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 4. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Akello Witherspoon, really good coverage from the Colorado man, getting a hand in on it.
Well, based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. And this one is no good. He missed it. And that will keep this a 3-point game. Maybe an important fourth-quarter miss as this stays a 3-point game.
Yeah, now overtime is very much in the equation here. Just what you mentioned, a 3-point game. They get a drive, put it through the post. We could have some free football, couldn't we?
Buffalo set to get the football back here. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settle in now 1st and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Back to throw. Anthony. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Anthony. Forced out to his left, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple defenders get to him there. That is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there.
Can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but turnovers in this contest.
Nothing exactly right about that. To me, it was just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make big mistakes first. But today, neither side made.
risk your life to get some strange. Our anger is a vein. You didn't know that I'm a saint. I will blow your then I again. Gone. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, how you froze. And everything around you getting gone. The chillers in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting
that jingling sound of tags making. That's a reminder.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, where we'll see teams who have been division rivals since 1961. It's the Cowboys and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Thursday night primetime.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here on the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. Taken in at the 3. we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
Looking to pass, first play is Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Osborne. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On play action, Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. Up the middle, here's Elliott. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. On second down, Elliott once more. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Now Elliott. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are on the board here first in the season opener. Excellent start there. First drive of the season. Big-time success putting it in the end zone.
And remember, that was done without any real map of how to do it. In other words, the deeper you get into the season, you get game film to work off of, tendencies to work off of. The first drive of the season, things can be entirely different than what you've seen in the past. It's a really good job of execution by them.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their third-year quarterback.
All right, partner, a brand new season. With it comes a sense of unbridled optimism for every team and, of course, every quarterback. It's a blank slate for every passer in this league, and he really couldn't hide his excitement during interviews this week. He thinks this offense is stacked. They've spent the entire offseason making adjustments and trying to find another year. And as this season begins, they believe they've found it. You watch him warm up, everything is crisp, moving with great speed. This is an offense that can't wait to get to the first series of the new year.
That catch for his career is number 731, and that's the number that Calvin Johnson ended with when he stopped his career in 2016.
Yeah, what could have been for him. So maybe now what we'll see is someone else continue to elevate their game and put this number well in his rearview mirror. I think 800, not out of line here.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And he fires one incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll fire one downfield for Phil. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And, Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in Week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams trying to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV people. What a great game to sell right out of the gate. Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And right side, they're going to go option here. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Elliott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Well, fingers crossed here. First quarter of the new season, already an injury. Well, they attenuate and will step aside. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Came out in a power set, but that only served to put more men in the box. And guess what? If you're going to do that, you've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat the defenders. They lost all leverage on that play.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Throwing, Prescott. And that's off the mark, incomplete. And a long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now Prescott. And that nearly intercepted. Defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's 4th down. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. And he slings one that's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that one goes incomplete on the drive. That's what he definitely wanted to catch. It's 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. That's Lamb. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
Tenth carry now for Elliott. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
44 yards for him on the ground in his first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Dak's going to keep it. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Okay, so you just took the big loss. Now what are you doing on 4th down?
Well, we have a change of plans now is what we have, because I think they were looking at the play sheet, trying to dial something up to go for it on 4th down. But after that loss, that goes right out the window. Now you have to kick the field goal and hope to come back down the next time and score.
Seibert's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about one-score lead, two-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Now a give up the middle to Williams. Only 2 yards on the pickup there, and now they're looking at a long third down. He'll drop to throw. Being chased, and he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he'll take it on this side of midfield. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. Zeke and the Cowboys ready to begin their next drive. And it may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Give that sack to the Kobe Dean. Found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. To throw is Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott down. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Illegal touching. Offense.
So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
Prescott. His throw incomplete. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And now off to the races down the right side. Pass for 20. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return. And an Eagle touchdown. So this defense clicking early in the year. Week 1, the return for a touchdown.
The organization made a concerted effort in the offseason to improve this defense. I have to say they like the early returns.
Now Cade York for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field. They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number 1 because margin for error is starting to slip away. Now it's down to a one-score game.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Prescott to throw it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a first down. Prescott. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Brian Burns in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time in the pocket, but he couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result, Charles, him on the ground.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock to go along with his offensive line. When you're talking about 3, 4, 5 seconds, that's a reasonable amount of time to expect to deliver the ball downfield. So great to try and complete a pass, but it's equally important to know when to throw the football away, too.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, and the catch made by Walters. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff are going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it. 4th down, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Schultz. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And that's what you got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those 4th down conversions in the middle of the field.
He knows that's where he has to make his living. And that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less then do exactly what we saw there.
So a big play there on 4th, and now 1st and 10 at the 30. They'll look to throw again. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Brian Burns now with his 2nd sack here on opening night. But the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And the next-gen stat's going to illustrate just how quickly a quarterback has to process everything as he was on the ground in under 3 seconds, 2.9 to be precise. Buying time to his... And eventually taken down here. The defense rising to the challenge and setting it up.
Even the most elusive quarterbacks have those tough days where they can't avoid sacks, and this is one of them. 3rd time he's gone down. He might develop some happy feet now, want to escape the pocket and try and gain more yardage with his legs.
Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. So far, they've had 3 drives, 3 punts. Not good.
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game where neither side has scored, 3 punts isn't a bad thing. But when you're trying to set the pace, get up on top in a game, you've got to show better offense and find a way to put some points on the board.
2nd and 6. Throwing one incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he goes out right around the 39. He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it, and were able to keep the drive moving.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's caught on the right side, Williams. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Back to throw again. And he whips that one incomplete there. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback.
Dallas offense set for this next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Holding, offense.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force battle down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Elliott. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on here to punt it away.
And this returnable for Hill. Following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
There's Chris Olave. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He completes it to Olave. And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Back to throw. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So instead of 4th down, 1st down.
Well, so much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on because 3rd down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll look to throw. On target over the middle to Hill.
Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
And a quick throw here. That's complete. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener as we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. One of the best of the early games, we'll highlight it there. The Giants in for a stern test at home at MetLife Stadium as they'll square off with the New Orleans Saints. Lots to look forward to in the late games as well. One of the best being up in Seattle, where we find the Seahawks taking on the Carolina Panthers. And one more to highlight, a good one on Sunday Night Football between the Detroit Lions and what equates to be a very tough opponent. With that, let's take a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Cowboys. And they were able to find some success running the football, which is something they'll need to continue to do in a close game like this one. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, here's a look at their numbers throwing the football in what was a very even first half.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Taken in at the 3. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Now back to throw. He's got his tight end, Fant. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert by 20 there on 3rd and 1. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Elliott running right. Oh, what a juke into space. And all the way down to the 39. A big run that time by Elliott. 41 yards on the ground. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And that's why he's one of the best running backs in the game today, because this run combined all the elements. Started with patience, and he was just waiting for the right lane to materialize. Then once he saw it, he used his speed and escapability in tandem and turned this into a tremendous play.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott. And that almost their first INT of the ballgame. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got to move him downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing him the ball game.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Prescott now. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Prescott. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get that first down. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Got an open man. It's Olave. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
2nd and 1. He'll get that complete to Albert O. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. So on first down, he'll drop to throw. Got him in open. It's Chase. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. On 2nd down, Williams. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. It's a gain of just a couple there, but it's enough to get him to first.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on third down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Back to throw now on first down. And incomplete on the deep ball. 2nd and 10, third quarter of the season opener. A give to Williams, running right. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll set up to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Cade York on now for the field goal. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. York able to send this one through, and they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
One of the selling points of the in route is it gives the quarterback a really nice sight line to his receiver, and almost on a direct shot, able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play.
On 1st and 10, Prescott got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. And right side, they're going to go option here. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The Cowboys on 3rd down. Not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Throw caught there by Osborne. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. To throw is Prescott. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down goes. Jordan Davis in there to drop him, and that is the 7th time tonight that he has gone down.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again. to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Throwing, Prescott. That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Prescott looks to throw on first. He'll go underneath here to Elliott. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Prescott yet again. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Not the 1st and goal play they drew out. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, 1st down. Run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on 2nd down.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal. Prescott from the gun. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Seibert able to knock this one through. And that will tighten this one up a bit. Now a 1-score game at 20-13. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary 1st step.
And there's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few 1st downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Off the draw, here's Williams. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. Back to throw here. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Osborne. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Third and short yardage, Prescott. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up fourth.
They were trying to set up a screen there, but that one just too slow in developing.
Yeah, too slow in developing and well read, because that ends up being a bad feeling for the quarterback. When he's got no blocking in front of him, his guys are just going to let defenders go, and they're coming for him. So if it's not there, you just got to throw the ball at the turf at your running back speed.
It'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
So they decline the hold, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
The Eagles send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Dallas offense set for this next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
A give to Elliott running left.
Yeah, he'll get about 3 up close to the 35.
Third down, it's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he will lose yardage here at the 31-yard line. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
But plays like that, Charles, no doubt, they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. That's a 49-yard punt, 8, though, on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Complete to Olave on the out route.
And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. Now he's going to be stopped well behind the line of scrimmage, and that's pretty much going to wipe out their gain from 1st down. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. Take it at the 37. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Here's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. 1st and goal. Elliott is in. Touchdown, Dallas. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Seibert on for the PAT. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Open man is Chase, complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. 2nd and 4. Open man is Hill. He's got it. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to an open space. Let them do what they do.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Up the middle, it's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. The busy night continues for Williams. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'd love to get a little closer if they need to kick the field goal on 4th down. From this spot, it's 46 yards. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stages. York able to send this one through. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for 5.
Did they score too soon? post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. So Dak and the Cowboys down 23-20. A little under a minute to go. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. Now Dak. Finding Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. Now Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Osborne. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Prescott. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And defensively, that might just seal a week 1 victory.
Now, that's just simply good coaching and excellent technique on that play. You know why? Because everyone wants to rush the passer when they want to throw the football, but you're not always going to get there. So what are you taught to do? When the ball's finally thrown, get your hands up in the passing lanes, and they batted that one away.
No, 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 no. They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in week 1. This was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for Philadelphia, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Giants next week. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll get a home date next week against the Minnesota Vikings.
Shootout, drive by.
Lifestyle not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been take the dash on wood. 10 payments, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner a nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no bill, boat bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably feed the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. Buy site P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we write the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down.
Oh.
AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me. You don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle not for you.
You gotta be fed up. That was not fun.
I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. When I'm moving, I'm like moving, I don't understand what got enemy. Got a couple of shows that I bust out the roof, I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rapping just on my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making a million of verses like Quincy and Timothy. Never broke up with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me intimidating. And I really want, but I settle for I can aim it better than Whittle P. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and sounds like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan, I could probably feed the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle.
I apologize. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready?
And you still couldn't do this.
You made 11, right?
Sound like some superhero. Black superheroes.
Why you need a roll like me? Military mind stated, and I keep it in a degree. You can label me a UED. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mecca. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go make hero for my people. Give me liberty and death, that is my credo, not my ego. Rest in the tuxedo, it's a party, alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the answer thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask for things of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. To be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Oh, I got 2 guns on me. Get the bread. I don't need to let that bread ain't mine.
Took nip from us. Money still reading God we trust. Used to be with envy, so why we so envious? Why our own time in us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we don't fed up.
took the ado with the insight to be equal. No, the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply people in the streets for the cause. Marching on Washington miners, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. That'll shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes to peek the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war would even start. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. Between cause they need it most. Politics with the king. About economic growth. Cure PTSD. Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know. Everywhere we go. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
All the gun trafficking, man.
Be the black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Be the black superhero.
The leader was on the ground though, so.
Hey, DJ Monsky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers, bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I met the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers, gang in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in this thing with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still. Last minute I'ma need me some. Call up Khalid. Bring them in the. You know I stay with some bad little baby. TGOD baby, know that's a gang gang. Crazy girls after the game. We doing honest, we doing the same. Pouring this. Yeah, homies got me pouring this. We get awards where we give God the glory. I'm shooting my shot and most times I be scoring. Do this for my city, I bring on the trophy. Feel like Freddie Mercury, we the champions. Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champ if you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble. My on hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. Ask me about my life, man, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions.
Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And up next, we'll see Jalen Hurts. He had a solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns. It's the Giants and the Eagles, and it's coming up next.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Today, after a crazy opening weekend, it's all week 2. We've got a good here between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They've been buoyed by getting 2 home games right at the start, and they come off a good victory in week 1. On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
I love it when both teams come in off of wins. Great mindsets, and it usually leads to a really well-played game.
two teams here fresh off Week 1 victories. Who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports? And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And he was terrific in the opener, threw 3 touchdown passes, and make no mistake about it, he was eager to get right back out and do it again. So I think we'll see him try to test his secondary quite a bit as this game goes on.
Hurts throwing right away. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Renfrow bringing it in over the middle. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Eighth play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Back to Renfrow again, complete. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing is Hurts. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown! Tyler Higbee. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside. They give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And we'll see if this rain affects the team's decisions going forward, but they kick it here, and it's good. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And the gadget play gets them into the end zone. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Takes it at the 7. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
This guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams.
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
Well, this defense for the Giants, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. .47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive.
Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Now on 2nd and 13. Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he stopped here right short of the first down at the 24-yard line.
5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Here's Mitch Wishnowsky now on to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went
and now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. 2nd and 6.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down carry for Barkley. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. He's had his eyes on 7,000 career rushing yards, and with that last effort, he has hit that mark. What a career.
And that is the number to focus in on, because oftentimes we talk about where do they rank all time. We're not there yet. He's not knocking on the top 10 or the top 20, but over 7,000 yards in a career, fantastic.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
Well, his completion percentage continues to rise with that one, but sometimes you want your completion percentage to go down. Maybe you should have thought about throwing that one away.
I was just going to say, it is easier said than done, but that's where you maybe buried it at his feet. Make sure he doesn't catch it.
Great call right there. Put it near the receiver, no grounding, nothing like that, but no one gets a chance to pick it off either.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. Touchdown, Giants. Donovan Peoples-Jones, 67 yards. And the Giants lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From the 6. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards on the play.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They run it again with Williams. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 7 yards there and a first down. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 47. Back to throw here. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. That'll lead to a 4th down.
And what did we talk with them about prior to the game? Their ability to move the chains, pick up first downs. So far, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. If that continues, they'll have little chance of winning this one.
And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
Well, that was a show of support to even allow him to attempt to make that kick. And you know if he did, that would tie the NFL record. That's a heck of a shot.
Yeah, would have been a big deal, but a little bit short. And the Giants ready to come out now. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. The open man here, Renfro. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. The numbers for him from a week ago. 18 carries, 86 yards.
That's a good start to the season. They got the win, and they were able to establish a good running game. Nothing that just blew people away, but a nice solid base to get things started. And they expect that to get tuned up and get better as the season moves on.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll run it again with Barkley. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense because in a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Now he'll escape to his right. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit his safety back.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, they realized their quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in his sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yards.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. This from 44 yards out, left hash. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Eagles offense back out onto the field. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense. 3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. They'll set up a throw. It's Williams on the catch. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. The Eagles on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 8. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. We're in the 2nd quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first. Maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on. And then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
A gain of 12. 1st down, New York.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. From the gun, it's Hurts. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. An incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
So this lead, Charles, just continuing to swell here in the first half.
Well, it's interesting. When we talked to them prior to the game, they told us that their game plan was take no prisoners. And they've lived up to it so far because everything has worked. No guarantee that will continue. But all in all, this coaching staff's got to be very pleased by what they've seen.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
It looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion. They weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
The Eagles send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here.
They go play action with Hurts.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They'd had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them, because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. 1st and 10.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. On second down, Williams. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Javonte Williams from 10 yards out, and the Eagles get a bit closer. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
Now Cade York for the extra point.
That is good, and that'll make it 20-7. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
And it was Javonte Williams
Eagles have capped it all off with a touchdown reception. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared?
And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return. And an Eagle touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
We'll be singing it. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man, that's Renfro. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Hurts. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. Complete. It's Johnson. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, get me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. On 2nd and 10, Hurts. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Hurts sets up to throw it. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
Well, he has been the featured receiver on this drive. They've looked his way a number of times. Why not get it to him on 3rd down? And they do. And they're able to keep this drive moving.
Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. the play fake. Here's Hurts. Under pressure now, and he's going to go. Patrick Queen coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. Remember, he had the interception earlier. Now he adds the sack. He's really making his presence felt out there.
Oh, he is putting together a heck of a game. In fact, he's going to bump these plays to his highlight reel. Okay, so when he wants to show it off later on, look what I did out there, guys. And this offense, they got to start paying him a little special attention. He's like a good basketball player, putting stats in every column.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. A nice little juke. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. Here comes Hunter Renfrow, ready for the next drive with the rest of his offensive mates. He's been really good in the yardage category, yet to hit the end zone, however.
A minor blemish against him right now because the work he's doing catching the ball, in some ways he's helping serve as good ball control because the big plays that he's making have really helped out his team.
Absolutely. They're winning on the scoreboard here in quarter number 2. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. But first down, Hurts. Here's Johnson with a reception. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll look to throw. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal, but you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Caught on the slant. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. On 2nd and goal, Hurts.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
He's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful opening weekend. Let's see what's happening in Week 2. We'll begin our tour up at First Energy Stadium in Cleveland. And it's the Chiefs who are out in front as they move towards halftime. Russell Gage, a touchdown reception. Next, we go from one Ohio team to the other as we check in with the Bengals at home in Cincinnati. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Raiders. Joe Burrow, 4 touchdown passes. Lastly, we head to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Check on the Patriots. And that one all tied against the visiting Steelers. With that, let's get a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Giants. And our statisticians got through a couple of pencils already. This offense is on pace for potentially 500 yards in passing. That's pretty incredible. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they were on the other end of the spectrum in terms of passing efficiency. That's going to need to improve in the second half to come.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. Takes it at the 7. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call a calming drive, try and slow things down a little bit.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Showed some solid running, strong running, and then he's corralled just beyond the 10. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now as they start this drive 1st and 10. Of course, remember they beat the Saints a week ago, so some good momentum rolling right now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Steps away to Hurts, fumbles it. Skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. Forced out to his left. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively, you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And it will be Eagles football 1st and 10. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Partner, we always talk about how important third down is, but I think first down is equally important because everything comes off of that play. If the defense wins the down, they are able to attack. If the offense wins the down, they might go faster, do other things, and change things up. That big play right there allows this offense to really get in gear.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll drop to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. And this one taken in by Olave. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. That's a 43-yard punt, aided as well by a loss on the return. And the Giants' drive will start from deep in their territory with a 1st and 10. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. Potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll only get this to the 17. Well shot. They need it. Getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And the Giants send out their punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. Fair catch called for. No gimme in these conditions, but he's able to look this one in. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this one's incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Eagles send out their punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. on 2nd and 7. Hurts. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. They had the ball facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2nd and 1. And Hill with it over the middle. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Off the draw, here's Williams. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. A gain of 3, 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Williams. Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. Defense keeps him out of the end zone there. Now, will they go for it? And if so, can they do it one more time?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it going for it, because what we've seen from the defense so far, every gap is taken care of. Everyone is sound in their coverage. No one is breaking free. And those ball carriers are getting tagged. If I were them, I'd think very hard about just taking 3 points and taking their dignity and moving on.
And the ball's at the 2, spotted at the 2, so a pretty good chunk to go. York able to send this one through, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So if you factor the safety, this is going to be a 5-point swing all told.
And if you're winning, I think you say, fine by me, we'll take it. But when you're losing, I think you have to say, we let a good opportunity get away.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Another drive coming for New York's offense. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They go play action with Hurts. Steps away. And he'll just get rid of it. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football. It's taken down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders here to hold him.
Brandon never ceases to amaze me just how fast these defensive ends are in the game nowadays. Part of that is what we've seen in college football, where they've gotten smaller and faster on the defensive side of the ball, but they've brought that to the NFL because it is hard for an offensive lineman to keep them away from the quarterback.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Hurts fumbles it. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold onto the football while being jostled?
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. Watch out for Hill on the return. 35 yards that time on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And out now come the Eagles. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But we also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Up the middle, it's Williams. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 9 now. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. A solid move on the run, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. Down at the 2. Second and 2. Touchdown, Eagles. Noah Fant. 2-yard touchdown Brown. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. And there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
They'll look to throw. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets him back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
This one fielded at the 5. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And New York set to take the field. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat.
There he goes, right side. That all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley, his first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants use the big play to extend their lead. And that massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Extra point forthcoming. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. They'll look to throw here. He's going to fire one, deep left sideline. And that is incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And it'll be Giant football, first and 10. And New York set to take the field. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that's going to bring up second down. Barkley inside handoff, and they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Play action. Here's Hurts. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now that's a big pickup right there, and so often we focus on how the quarterback's picking up play action. How about everyone being in on the deal and picking it up?
Second, third levels, you could see them trying to recover. They did. Worked out offensively. This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's first and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing is Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it inside the 40. Called a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a 1st down.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This from 54 yards away. And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good, and the lead will hold at 10. Now, Charles, all things considered, I guess that's not a critical miss at this stage, is it?
No, but still everything helps when you're trying to finish off a ball game. And you're right, not critical in terms of the scoreboard and the team, but the guy with the golden foot, he knows he's only as good as his last kick.
The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. Well, they didn't fall behind any further thanks to that missed field goal, but still staring at this 4th quarter deficit. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a slant to Hill, and they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. 2nd and 3. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Now back to throw. A quick slant to Hill. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia.
I don't care what anyone says. I want a big-time backing in this kind of yardage each and every time I step on the field. A tone setter, these guys are hard to find.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. The Eagles on 3rd down. The struggle has been real. They have had ample opportunities. They've yet to cash one in. This will be 3rd and forever. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. York able to send this one through, and this is back down to a 7-point game. So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. fielded right around the 8. And New York set to take the field. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. A pass complete downfield to Renfro. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Hurts. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Back to the ground, this time Cook. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the 1st down sticks are, and get there.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll try to run. Oh, no, he lost the football. Well, this is going to depend on the spot. It's not very generous. He needs to be about a yard or so short. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
They'll run for it. Cook. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more. This time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Again, it's Barkley. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll be only just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, right around the 18-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. His kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
So now the Eagles down by 10. Just over a minute 40 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he rifles one incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. That's complete to Chase. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw again. Olave over the middle. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
They have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll get this underneath to Henderson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is caught down for a touchdown. So this one's not over yet.
And there's the touchdown that they needed, so they'll celebrate. But the guys on the sidelines, they've got to stay focused. The onside kick team, they need them to get the ball back.
Yeah, part one of the equation done. Now they need to convert and get that onside kick. York now for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. 25 seconds to go. They must recover if they're going to have any chance. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And New York set to take the field. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. Hurts down to one knee, and that should just about do it. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And I tell you, these division games, never for the faint of heart, but they come through with a tight victory here on the road.
And you find yourself working harder in a game like this too, don't you? Because you got to stay with it, right? You got to stay with it. You got to stay locked in. It's our type of a game. And you just mentioned it. Division game, on the road, tight, and they find a way to win it. Way to hunker down, as my old coach used to say, and find your way through.
So for the Giants, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Big D to take on the Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they'll fall to 1-1, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against the Chicago Bears.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers, I see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the ghouls, the gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the frogs. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gunso. But they watching just to envy. Let them see. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't shake no hands, they'll steal your friends. I walk alone. I see both sides, other siders, you need to grow. I've been watching mine, but I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time. Tell the devil there's a door. Praying God is only trying to test me for the glory of more. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
I'm whipping in track out with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like Travis Kelce, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, I ain't know I'm exploding. My heart cold, bad, I ain't got emotions. I'm going hard, yeah, you know I'm devoted. We running streets, yeah, you know we control it. She love the kids, she be busting it open. I'm quarterbacking like I'm Kyler Murray. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just real Jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just underscoring them, boy, man.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on them dance. I can hear the music
tunnel my vision. You young, you should get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go where it's safe. You know how I play. I get to a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly. I turn it up hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights. I'm shining so bright. It's vital to come on my face. You see me working and working. I'm getting it done. But soon they be feeding me grapes.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, yup, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, my band had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking thanks, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them down. I'm in LA, riding around in the Rams. My dog just called, say he finna touch down. When I call a play, you won't hear a sound. Hold up, money caller right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is man, yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. Let's go. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Two turned up, turned down right now. Two don't make better get around right now. Hey, I'm two turned up, turned down right now. Two don't make better get around right now.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the richest, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex, no, they ready. See, we don't ride nobody with. We're the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and we'll get to see the Eagles' rocket-arm quarterback. He had a solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns. It's the Eagles and the Bears under the lights on Sunday night.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Chicago Bears As of this morning, summer officially over. It's time for autumn football, and we're underway on EA Sports. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And frankly, this is the type of game that a great quarterback relishes, because 0-2 on the road, everything's against him and his team. No one can expect them to win. Sometimes you band together real tight in that situation, and if he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
They'll go play action here with Minshew. And incomplete to open things up. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun is Minshew. He's going deep for Brown. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Minshew sets to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. 3rd down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year quarterback.
Well, the silver lining from last week, he played phenomenally. Kept the ball clean and led them to the end zone several times. You know these NFL quarterbacks, though, they trade away all those touchdowns if it meant getting the win. That's his focus this week.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago. 14 carries, 70 yards, and a touchdown.
A key component of his team's offense. He will certainly stay in that role if he keeps producing like this each week. Expecting to make a run and not only matching, but exceeding those numbers as this one goes on.
Williams going to get it again on second down. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. They'll set up a throw. He's going to fire one deep left sideline.
And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
The Eagles send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That's excellent.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And they will begin with, should we call it, far from ideal starting field position, their own 2-yard line.
So what's your definition of ideal?
The 1-yard line on the other side of the field.
Yes, exactly right. So, yes, your definition is apropos in this case.
A little more room here on 2nd and 6 from the 6. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. Solid footwork, but not able to get a whole lot. Brought down shy of the 10. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The numbers on the ground for Montgomery in last week's affair. 14 carries, 56 yards, and a touchdown.
I can remember the last time we did a game and the coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that. But they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit to open up things and maybe run it a little bit more later in the game.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
On this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. It's a jet sweep. Here comes Claypool with it. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Minshew. And his throw's going to be incomplete. 8th play of the drive, forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw it, Minshew. And that is incomplete.
It's the second empty possession to start the game. It's certainly not the way you want to start when you're coming off of a loss last week. Every team talks about starting fast. They're hoping on their next possession, it can be a delayed fast start and get them going.
37 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
7 yards there and a first down. The Eagles are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's a 2nd and 7. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 33. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll set up to throw. He'll drop this down to Williams, and he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody cut. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. And this is caught. Touchdown. Noah Fant, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now Minshew. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It moves things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Minshew. And this almost intercepted. Surely saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. And this passing game's whole offense really didn't show up in the loss last week, and it hasn't started all that great here either.
Yeah, they can't let that incompletion become an uh-oh moment. Like, oh boy, here we go again. Just like last week, each game is its own entity, treated as such.
On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return, and they will take over 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. This one swung out to Williams. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. There's Chris Olave. And they're going to get this up to midfield. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Second and 2. Slant pass complete to Olave. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 27-yard line. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of the defense.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Second down and 3. Back to throw again. Finding Williams once more, complete. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat, brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football, like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball free. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they try to preach.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Minshew, 1st and 10. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
On second down, Montgomery. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Back to throw. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they've been seeking.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll look to throw here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Montgomery back to the ground. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. Now back to throw. This one swung out to Montgomery. And they're going to knock him down short. Maybe by about a yard, if that. A gain of 5. And that's going to bring out the 4th down. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. But trailing here in the first half still, but maybe, Charles, that'll help them get some momentum back. First, the forced fumble, and then they're able to get a field goal out of it.
And down in the game, they came out and created their own opportunity on one side of the ball and did get points out of it, as you mentioned. Complimentary football right there as they try and bring this one back to even.
So here are the Eagles to take over. They're looking to bounce back following the loss to the Giants last week. And they do lead here right now, and they've got the football obviously as well. 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
What a quick start to the drive, but not for the team that really needed it. In only a few seconds, the opposing QB found himself on the turf, and the defense is celebrating 2nd and long.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. He'll drop to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Bears take over. The Chicago offense set to get started. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And he stopped immediately there. Bears on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Pressure from multiple guys as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. 4th down. It's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. They begin the drive with Williams. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. 2nd and 9 now. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Now we're going to get a timeout as they deal with an injured player, and it's Tyreek Hill who is the man that's in some discomfort right now. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Well, they opted not to run it. They completed the pass on 3rd and 2, but they lost yardage to bring up 4.
Well, give credit to the guys on the other side of the ball. They snuffed out the play, but it does bring into question, 1, the play call, because they didn't run the ball there. They could have run it. And 2, just not getting it. That's got to be deflating for them.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt. And now the Bears coming out as they get ready. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Now a give running right is Montgomery. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Minshew sets to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, Parker, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
To throw again on 2nd down. Minshew. And his throw here is incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw it. Minshew. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of 1st at the 32. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. Montgomery, they'll run for it, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Eagles defense able to hold. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Olave over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. throw here out of the gun. And this is caught by Watkins. And they regroup defensively after the broken tackle, getting to him just beyond the 45. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Whistles on infraction defense.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
2nd and 2 now. The penalty leaves him in pretty good shape. On play action, they'll throw. Left side here, that's the tight end Fant. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Again, he'll drop to throw. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Chris Watkins, his first touchdown of the new season. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point by York is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From the 6. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
We'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go around.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack. And I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one. But occasionally, the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly. Maybe someone tipped it off. But on that play, it had no chance.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Set to punt, here's Cameron Johnston. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Shifts by him. Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And the Eagles will have it taking over a 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Going deep here for Watkins. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And a fair catch signaled for. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. throwing on first down is Minshew. Quick slant finding Claypool. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw again on second down, Minshew. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On fourth down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. This is fielded at the 27. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pass caught by Olave. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll look to throw. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pressure comes and down he goes. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Now Minshew on 1st and 10. He'll get this underneath to Montgomery. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started out in Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston, where it was the Texans who picked up the victory at home. Brandon Cooks, a touchdown catch in the victory. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And it was the visiting San Francisco 49ers that come in and get the victory. Brandon Ayuk, 2 touchdown catches in the victory. And finally, on Monday Night Football, should be a good one there, between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. Moving on, let's take a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Bears. And they did have some success running the football in those first 2 quarters. And that might be something they continue to work on as they try to get back in this game. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, you get a look at what they were able to do throwing the football. And whatever they've done, it's worked, as they have the lead through 2 quarters of play.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. From the 6. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this 3rd quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half They didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
2nd and 5. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. But he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. On 2nd down, Williams. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. And able to get this to the 31. 2nd and 6. Back to throw here. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Now back to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And now that brings up 4th down there. A loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Probably a little bit of a surprise call there on 3rd and inches that they decided to throw the football. And how difficult is that for an offensive line when they look up and see all those extra bodies coming at them?
Tons of bodies coming in. They get a huge sack there. Cade York on now for the field goal. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. York able to send this one through, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So the lead extended. I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end.
Well, if I got some good music to put to that, I could have a good country hit. I like the way you expressed yourself there. I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you said, if your defense is only giving up 3 points, makes it a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, these guys got to chop into that deficit. They got to do a much better job in the run game. On the line of scrimmage, no yards to be found.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Now Minshew. And that will be incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on the play for Chicago. Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And out will come the offense as they take over. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking. And I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Okay, let's make some good plays today.
2nd and 1. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. They'll look to throw here. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Tries it left side and finds Olave. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 20-yard line. 23 yards to pick up there. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness. Just about got him into the end zone.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. It's the fullback. His first rushing touchdown of the year. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass? How's that?
Oh, yeah. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Oh, that's big-time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. Finding space at the 40. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. Minshew sets to throw. Completion here to Claypool. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short, maybe a foot, maybe call it 4th and inches. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on to punt for Chicago. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. The Eagles coming out as they get ready. They're continuing to rock and roll, and at intermission, you know, maybe sometimes you fear after such a good first half of a letdown, but that wasn't the case.
And what I remember most about being in those situations is exactly what you're talking about. You almost have that sense of satisfaction. You're like, we're doing really well. I remember one time someone saying, winning's fun, but so is playing really well. Why would we want to do otherwise? That was the message, to keep the intensity up, to keep things going, and that's exactly what we're seeing here from this team.
Yeah, it's helped them extend their lead. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that's incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit into football.
The Eagles send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. He juked him. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And they will take over 1st and 10. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Looking to throw it. Minshew. That's complete right side to Kmet. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Minshew. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Give him 30 yards there.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
He'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Read option. Here's Montgomery.
And he will fight his way in. Not giving up there, and he's got a Bears touchdown.
David Montgomery, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are able to cut into that deficit.
And as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Riley Patterson now for the extra point.
And this is up and good. That'll make it a score now of 24-10. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And it was David Montgomery's touchdown run that polished it all off. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Takes it at the 7.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting at a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Being chased out left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Up the middle, it's Williams. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll set up to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's now just 3 yards shy of 197 yards receiving on the contest and a first down. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. So that'll bring up second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory. Throwing on first down is Minshew. He's going deep for Brown. And incomplete on a deep ball. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. And they force a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll set up a throw. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th. On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. Following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. Olave over the middle. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Offensive linemen are famous for doing their job no matter who's carrying the ball. But when they have the confidence that the person carrying it can break on big-time runs, it makes them block just a little bit harder.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 27. He's having a nice game through the air. His decision-making's been really good. Solid there again. Just seeing nothing downfield goes underneath. Nice game.
How about the patience? Because when you're having a big game through the air, you're looking for those chunk plays, those big ones downfield. Instead, as you noted, takes the check down, dumps it off, gains good yardage anyway. Really well executed.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take-that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Back to throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Quez Watkins with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Eagles look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points. Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit the defense and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Onto the field now come the Bears. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. Minshew, 1st and 10. This one swung out to Montgomery. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Minshew. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Minshew. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up 4th down. Did they maybe play that too safely on 3rd down? I know you don't want to just throw a ball blindly downfield, but that didn't help them a whole lot.
I think they probably said if it's open, take the shot. If not, get something safe, because we do have 4th down to try and pick it up.
On 4th down, Minshew. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
And he'll get it down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
A
I know at times today's NFL sure feels like everything's about the guy throwing the football, but if you got a guy who can run it and move it and gain this type of yardage, you'll take him each and every time.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Henderson will try and run for the first. 1 yard is the gain. And the Eagles are going to have a first down.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulder square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. The busy night continues for Williams. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's got it. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. Henderson. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Williams will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop it.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
York on now for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. That time a 9-play drive. And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Minshew. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now Minshew on 1st and 10. Oh, he bowls over it. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Steps away to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Again, Minshew looking to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Minshew sets to throw. Incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Looking to throw it, Minshew. Forced out to his left, and that is incomplete. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
Everyone gears up for third down, talks about the importance of it. But fourth down, that's truly the moment of truth play, isn't it?
Everything's dialed up a little bit more. And, it's such a momentum play, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it can flip either way depending on who converts on fourth down.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 95 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. First down, fourth quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost found the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. Down inside the 40. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming. This was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football, especially how much they were humming in the second half to pull away and get the victory. Really a complete performance.
And so much fun when you're able to have everyone contribute both sides of the ball. You go back in the locker room and you just savor it, right? Because that's what football's all about. A true team game, and they got it done in this one.
So for the Eagles, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for the Bears, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll try to get back on track next week as they head to Dallas to take on the Cowboys.